Hello, hello. How we all doing? Lovely Monday, lovely stuff. Let's see, am I logging into... I am not logging into the right account. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Just getting things loaded up here. This Monday stream is going to feel a bit like a Friday stream because I couldn't stream on Friday. Because we got Shiyu defense to do. And I have tomorrow off. Let's see. First thing I gotta do, of course, is use my stamina. Let me get and load up the gameplay. Loading up the gameplay is also important. Why is this one more expensive than a viewer clear? That's a good question. Why did I make that one more expensive? I feel like there was an argument for it before. I assume this is the AFK team? Is that what you're trying to have me do? Maybe we can use the AFK team in Shiyu. That'd be an interesting way of getting our Shiyu clear. Oh wait, no, that could be good. That could be good. This could also technically be good. I got me some orange Calpico. It's delicious. It reminds me of Tang. I'm talking about that 90s old school Tang. Yotsugi, hello, and thank you for the sub. Hello, Kels from... You're on YouTube now. Hope you're both doing good. Don't you love when your phone refuses to give you notification? I love when my phone refuses to notify me what's going on. That's the best. It's not like the technology is intended to, like, notify me or anything. Nah. Alright. We're gonna check a few drive disks. See for upgrades. Next few updates are gonna be pain. I feel that. I'm like, okay, next patch, because I'm pulling everybody on my alt. And then in 2.4, that's when the battle's gonna begin. Very spicy, you hate notifications. Eve weapon into Vivian and Jifufu into Yishuan weapon. You're assuming Yishuan is 2.5? I could see that happening. I'm looking for anomaly, and we are not finding it. We want attack here. Okay. Okay. Nope. We tried. You think we're gonna get an anomaly rupture unit? Any redeems up? Nobody has redeemed outside of Victor redeeming cooking for me. This one could be good. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I don't have like many anomaly mastery pieces, so holding on to that could be worth. So if getting your final Shiyu clear doesn't take 5 years since it's only one left, could I possibly finish your TA? We have time, so I'll probably do that. Okay, that's not bad. That's not a bad DD1. I don't know if I need that DD1 at this point, but I have it. But now you're back on Twitch. Well, welcome back to Twitch, Kels. No attack percent, but it could prove useful. You did miss out on the first sub badge. But it is what it is. I appreciate your support nonetheless. This is an interesting piece, but now it's garbage. You do have emotes. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy your ad-free experience.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next.
I'm still trying to get like a couple of small upgrades for Orphe. No, this could be good. Yeah, that's worth holding. Ooh, if this rolls crit rate. It didn't.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your.
Where's our defense scaler? That's not named Ben Bigger. Because he's not actually a defense scaler. We got Ben smaller. Oh wait, this actually has potential. Oh, that's good. That's a solid piece. I like that piece. I don't know who I'm gonna use it on, but like that's just a good piece. Also got Ben Wall. Oh, I just realized there's gonna be a new drive disc set in 2.42, isn't there?
These fragrant melodies.
Ben Broke also exists. Pretty sure that's just Nicole in the Ben outfit. We Ben new. Oh wait, why did I roll that? That's HP main stat. That's not what we're here for.
This one's flavor is truly remarkable.
Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Rolled into pen twice. I would have preferred it not to roll into pen, but that's still a good looking piece. Nonetheless, that is perfect substats. The rolls just could have been better. Need to add this into my optimizer.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
If this rolls crit rate, it's worth holding on to. It did not, though. I guess I can hold that. Maybe one day I'll pull an Ether DPS that's not Vivian. I can Ether main DPS.
Will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
What about Ben 10?
A perfect mix.
What about Ben 10,000? Ooh, wait. Hold. It ain't bad. It is technically a perfect piece still. I can give you the quick version of what's happening the next update. We can go over what's going on the next update. We can do that. Why can you now rewind stream? Is that a thing? You can rewind now? Ben Dreamer? Let me check if we can update Orphe's build at all.
Leaving so soon.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the time.
We can.
At your command.
Okay, so we're losing crit rate here, but we're still going to be at 90%. According to this, we're keeping the same amount of rolls here, like beneficial rolls, and it's swapping us. Oh, so we're just losing crit rate? Is that what's happening? It's a very small upgrade. What are we trading? This is the piece. Oh, we're getting attack percent. That's where the increase is coming from. But we lose a roll. I didn't know rewind is a feature. This brings me down to 30 substats, but it is technically an upgrade because of the attack. And it also frees up an energy regen DD6, or an energy regen swing jazz for another unit. But you know what? There is value in that. Speaking of Ben 10, hello Ben Tenson. Welcome in, welcome in. You heard someone call your name.
I'm not late, am I?
Hope you're doing well. I just finished my battle pass, so I'm chilling. Alright, so what do we got going on right now? We got Shiyu defense we gotta do. Victor wants me to cook. We're gonna... oh yeah, we were gonna go over... Before we get started on Shiyu, we can look at what's going on in 2.3. Your pre-priming paid off in the best way. You got M1 Orphe and her signature. Nice. Congratulations. Enjoy. That's a beautiful thing. Orphe beat me up in my polls, but I'm glad you're winning. All right, let me see. I'm getting the intel report pulled up here. Why won't it let me just pull it up like a normal thing? There we go. Tridorphian, I'll give you hints on. In less than 100 pulls? You did Hard Pity for first one, but you got M1 in the 10 pull and Sig in a 10 pull? That's crazy. That's some good stuff. Congrats. Enjoy. Orphe's great. Let us look into the future. 2.3. As soon as I find this page. There it is. So you had pulls left over, but you pulled again, so you lost the 50-50. But now you have guaranteed for Lucia. We love a guarantee. So they did the stream on Monday this week. Normally it's on Friday, but apparently China is doing like a national holiday for the first week of October, so they moved the stream ahead of schedule. And with that, we have the intel report. So we got the patch name Memories of Dreams by Gone. We got Lucia with a little bit of a redesign compared to her first reveal. I kind of dig it. I like the addition of the choker and the necklace. I think it adds to the vibes. So in terms of new stuff being added, we got the new story centered around Spook Shack. We also have an agent story for Lucia. We have a skin for Vivian. For those who don't know, this skin can be obtained for free. If you own Vivian, or if you don't own Vivian, it doesn't matter. Between 2.3 and 2.4, if you do 180 pulls, you will get the skin for free. So that's any limited banners between 2.3 or 2.4. That does in fact make Alice, Yuzuha, and Vivian a complete swimsuit team. Not that I own Alice or Yuzuha's swimsuit skin, but I'll have Vivian's, I guess. And you just buy her in the shop if you don't want to use pulls. She won't be available in the shop immediately, but they said she will be added later on. So they're doing the promotion event first for 2.3 and 2.4, and then they'll add her available for purchase sometime after. They didn't say when. We also have a new skin for Minato. This one's more of a recolor, but I kind of dig the white hair. Not gonna lie, and the blue armbands. Apparently, this is story related because this look for Minato shows up in the trailer as like a CG cutscene. So we're gonna see, and they specifically mentioned that this skin has like story reasons for existing. It is for free for completing the 2.3 story. So if Vivian is this update and a free skin, you feel like she's about to get power grip. I mean, just play Vivian. It's fine. Since one has a unit being stronger than another unit, stop the unit from clearing. We'll be okay. You want to play Vivian? Vivian's pretty fun. I like playing her with my Yanagi, with my Alice. You still use Haramasa even though you're... Is that a thing that happens? You have only ever played ZZZ as a gacha game. So, with gacha games, there is power creep. But the important thing to think about when you're looking at a live service game, especially gacha games, in terms of power creep, is how manageable is the power creep. And I think ZZZ does an excellent job with it. Because, like, you have plenty of characters that are clearly stronger than other characters. Like, we have 3 Ice DPS, and we know Miyabi is the best one. But Ellen and Hugo still clear. So, like, while power creep does exist, so older units can clear on their best teams, and which is why I don't see it as that big of an issue. I did see your endgame redeer Kells so for Deadly Assault, and then we also got a unit build review. We'll take a look at that after Ben. Yeah, Ben can clear, like, Ben Bigger can clear Deadly Assault. So, like, it's not really that, I wouldn't, like, power creep exists, but power creep is also good for the game, because if we don't get stronger units, people don't pull. Like, there's no incentive to pull unless you like the unit. So they have to increase the power level eventually it all depends on how they increase it, and I think they've been handling it well so far. Moving onwards, we got partner archives. These are just like the trust events for all three of them. And then we have all three signatures. We also have confirmed Soldier Zero buffs. So all you Soldier Zero Ambi enjoyers, we will be getting some buffs next patch. You don't know, man. Eula was the worst 5-star DPS in the game, yet you still pulled her in 4.0 because you like Eula. It is what it is. See, Eula is part of a generation in Genshin where they went the opposite direction of power creep. Like, they stagnated. Like, everything between, like, the Ganyu, Xiao, Hu Tao generation and Sumeru is, like, in limbo. Because they just released worse than what came before. You never thought Ellen was power creep. How much you say she was? Yeah, Miyabi was stronger because she's a Void Hunter, yeah. Like, exactly. Miyabi is the strongest ice DPS in the game, and, like, that's fine. You can still play Ellen. Hu Tao is still top DPS. I wouldn't consider Hu Tao a top DPS. She's still a good DPS. Not a top DPS, though. There's way too many DPS now for Hu Tao to be considered top. During my buff Klee. I'd appreciate a Klee buff. The polar bear power creep. They're already giving us an ice rupture. I don't know if we're gonna get polar bear rupture. When you say top, you mean like Shiyu you consider a top. If that's what you consider top, then I guess Hu Tao power creep Klee. That is true. Hu Tao did power creep Klee. I also want to keep Klee buff kills. I feel you. We got the first set of banners. These banners looks like it's the first phase is normal, 3 weeks. Yep. We got Lucia with her signature. We got Vivian rerunning, and with her signature, of course. And then we have Minato and Piper. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I need to update. I need to update my thing now. My quick guides with the new banners. Vivi, you'll cope to your account. The characters they revealed look pretty good. Oh, they look so good. Oh, I want all of them. So Minato and Piper. That makes sense. Minato for Lucia, Piper for Vivian. Yeah, that makes sense. And then phase 2, we have Yidari. And she is rerunning with Jufufu, who synergizes well with Rupture agents. Especially Yidari, because Yidari has different decibel generation than normal. What are the A ranks? Panyinhu and Polkro. That makes sense. That makes sense. We got a buffer version of the guy from Overwatch. That's a Banyue, and I am ready for him. You lost 50-50 once for her at 10 a.m. Hopefully it won't happen again. Don't pull at 2 a.m. That's the secret. Only thing that stops you from pulling for some new characters is if they're very inflexible. I'm probably gonna pull them anyway, but I get where you're coming from, Victor. I get where you're coming from. So that's the first page. Let's see. Let's move on to what do we got going on here. I think this is the events. We have, so this is happening right now, where you log in and you can get up to 480 polychromes. Minato already getting the Harumasa treatment. I'm still gonna play Minato. Although I'm not of the mindset that he's going to be Fire Rupture. We'll have to see. The drip marketing will tell us. Yeah, looking at his design, Fire also doesn't like feel right. Unless they do like cuz he definitely has like Buddhist vibes. Like there's definitely like Buddhism references in his design. If they do like I'm thinking of like Shiva, like how they portray Shiva with the fire around them. Stuff like that. Nekomata power creep. Will we finally get a physical crit DPS? Oh, we are also getting a bonus 600 polychromes, just like as a treat. Along with our normal login bonus for phase 1 and phase 2. The skin giveaway for Vivian. Some optimizations. They got a little bit more optimization for the drive disk filtering. Ether battery usage. This is a lot of smaller stuff, but it's nice to see. They're trying to cure red dot anxiety, so I appreciate them for that. You were running Piper with Vivian Yusufah, and she feels like an S rank. Piper puts in work. She does stuff. Can we get rid of red dot from Mindscapes? Put in the feedback. That way you can stop staring at your potential M1 each one. Threshold simulation. This is the new rotating game mode. So we have a new end game content that looks to require up to 4 teams. Or going up to 4 teams from what it looks like. That's for when we go to Emporius. And it looks like there's some story involved in it as well. They didn't say if the rotations were like Shiyu rotations or like Battle Tower rotations. From the way it looks like Battle Tower rotations, like lasting a couple patches, but we'll have to see. I feel like they would have mentioned if they were going to add it to like the Shiyu DA rotation. Oh yeah, you're prepared. When dreams remain unfinished. This is the Yadari event, where we get the free Monado. Chronicle of Counseling. I really like this art. This art is just vibes. I love it. I love their faces. No thoughts, head empty. We're getting the photography event back, and not only are they adding new content to the photography event in terms of like frames and stuff, they're also adding it to the camera in the overworld. So, some nice stuff for the people who like to take pictures. We're also getting an explorer's guide, kind of like the one in 2.0, where it had you do like a bunch of different missions in the exploration areas and in the overworld. We'll be doing that for the new area here. And then a little login event for Shawl. It's like 3 mandatory, but you can run a 14 for bonus score. Yeah, it's a mandatory 3, ideally 4. The reward, I didn't see any polychromes in the rewards. I don't think it's a polychrome rewarding game mode. I think it's kind of like Stygian Onslaught and in Genshin and Anomaly Arbitration and Star Rail, except without as much of the difficulty. But like the intention is for it to not be a currency game mode. No polys look like I'm skipping the event. I mean, it still comes with other useful stuff. And it's not like only here for the patch. It's partially permanent and partially on rotation. And then we got the normal 2 times drive discs and 2 times mats. We got the code Lucia 1015. If you have not redeemed this code, redeem it right now because it does expire. Lucia 1015. Yeah, I did see some like drive disc materials, and I think I saw some like EXP and Denny's as well. So there's definitely upgrade mats in there. I didn't see any polychromes in the UI they showed, but maybe it was just that tab. We'll have to see when we get it. And I think that's it for the intel report. Yes, that's it. Hello, Budoke. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Do I just be beating your bed on a boss, a ZZZ boss, or a different game? I was beating my head in against the 7 Deadly Sins and Digimon Cyber Sleuth, a Silk Song boss. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. It is time for Shiyu, and thanks to Victor, we have a special strategy for at least one side of the Shiyu. Let's see, which side are we doing this on? I guess we'll do it on this side, because that way we don't have to deal with resist. Got Windows 11 so far, all good. Glad to hear it. You're still requesting that team for Pompeii too? Was it for Pompeii specifically that you wanted it on? I'll still play it here. Just need to get used to the interface. That's fair. Takes a little bit getting used to. So let's see. This side is Electric Week.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the. Ooh, we really
We'll go this.
Number 0.
What did man redeem? Man redeemed the Cook of the Century. All you need is your goat. Soldier 11 and lighter, and he dies in 5 seconds. So we have Yuzuha. Trigger. You'd redeem it for Orphean Defiler too, but you'll let others get their in-game players in. Sounds good. We got Yuzuha, Trigger, and Orphe, what is known as the AFK team. I need to swap this for Hugo's signature. Essentially, the goal of this team is to on-field Yuzuha. We're gonna see it in action. Let's see. I'm gonna use Mercury and Miss Esme. So this side is gonna feel pretty normal. This side is gonna be a little different. That is the weirdest team I was not allowed to basic attack with Yuzuha. But what if I need the energy? Can I at least do it after wave 1 to refresh the debuff? I can do it for Shiyu, not DA. Yeah, that's fine. I can accept that. I feel like we see this combo every time. Like if it's Electric Week stage in stage 4, you can bet it's gonna be these two. Sometimes people randomly join your Discord and instantly leave and you're always confused. Yeah, I've seen that happen in other servers. We gotta load up the purge here. Alright, so the goal of this team is to not do anything. But first I have to get the debuff set up. Alright, debuff on. And now we win. That is this team. We're kiting, we're kiting. We're kiting. Almost got him. Oh no, I need a last hit. Look at that. These are such good supports, letting me last hit while I kite. Bro, I bled by daylight and looping the killer. They can do nothing against my onslaught. Poker's dodging. Yes, Ben, you got your Orphe redeem. Yes, my apologies. We'll take a look at that after this battle. I need to refresh this. Oh, or she dies. Four digits is 1,000 and 3 digits is 100. That is correct, yes. Alright. My apologies. I completely forgot about your redeem for your Orphe build. That wasn't clear. It's okay, we're going to be doing the entire Shiyu like that. The entirety of Shiyu. We're at least going to try to do the entirety of Shiyu. If only because it'd be really funny if we got an S rank clear with it. Let me see. I just need to get Ben pulled up here on Enka. Okay. Alright. Ben's Orphe. So we got brand new Orphe M1 P1 with the crazy 100 pulls of luck. Let's see, what's her crit rate hitting? So she's getting 20 from Sig, 25, 57. Am I missing crit rate? 20, 25, 57. Why does crit rate seem low? Does Orphe get crit rate in her M1? No, she doesn't. You have to put up a site instead of going to friendless. Yeah, I like pulling it up on Enka because it just has everything at once. So it just makes it easier to look through. First thing you know is you're missing Magus. Yeah, Magus gets cut off. Yeah, I would say the crit rate is looking low at the moment, which is could be explained by the fact that you're only on 7 rolls right now. You had a crit rate disc, but it put your CD to 115. Are you playing her with Soldier 0 or with what team are you playing her on? Is it Soldier 11 lighter? Soldier 11 lighter is lighter on lighter's on 4-piece summit. So you have to keep in mind. Yeah, she doesn't have any other sources of crit outside of 4-piece summit. So then we'd be looking at, but even then we'd be looking at like 67. No, with 78 over 180. 78 over 180 crit. I suppose that's not too bad. It's at that point it'd be the substats that we got to work on. Because right now you're at 20 substats. No, not 60. It's plus 57 here. Because 20 from here, 25 from her passive, 12 from Shadow Harmony. So she's hitting 78.8% crit ratio over 180.8. So we could definitely use some more crit here. This DD6 could definitely be better. And the DD4. And then these two are missing attack percent. This one's missing crit rate. So there is potential to grow. It's definitely a usable build at the moment. You're focused on Lucia, that's fair. Yeah, I'd just be working on getting more crit, because without like Soldier 0 or Seed, she doesn't get a lot of crit on her own. Normally she inherits crit damage from Soldier 0 or Seed. So you're gonna need to get a lot more crit in her build to be able to have a good ratio overall. But it's definitely in a workable state, that's for sure. Any questions, comments, concerns? She's mostly an off-field support for your Soldier 11. Her M1 makes it even more broken. That is true. Her M1 does help quite a bit. It's a nice 20% damage increase for the team. And she gets some Fire Resignor, which is good for her personal damage. You'll be muting stream to finish the paper so you can actually pay attention. Ping me when you need the info. Sounds good. You definitely need to build her to be an on-field DPS for more of an upgrade for your team to replace Lucy. Yeah, she's not supposed to be on-field DPS, but she is still a DPS and you want to maximize her. Like, even off-field, like, she's still doing a good amount of damage. And on this team, she's going to be doing the majority of the damage compared to Soldier 11. Like, her damage competes with Soldier 0. Pre-buff, but competes. And it's pretty It's like almost as much as Seed's damage. A little less. Soldier 11 better. Fair enough. Back check by real hottie mains. Gotta maintain that agenda. You could have an M5 Soldier 11. But your 300 selector went to Lycon and your anniversary one went to Neko. My 300 selector went to Rena, and my anniversary one also went to Neko. Sounds good, Ben. Glad I could help you out. Go ahead and jump back into this very funny run. Didn't save my teams. I have a reason to play Hugo, so I'm going to play Hugo.
Noble principles of the Timefield family.
And then, bam, bam, bam.
At your command.
I've got your back.
Actually, I want to order it like this.
I've got you.
Where are we going?
There we go.
Let's go. You won't be bored with me around.
You have every standard, at least M1 except for Lycon. They just don't want to give you Soldier 11. Rena M3 with Grace M2. I just got my Grace M3 thanks to Orphe. Stop winning 50-50s. Just always lose. I didn't mean to do it like that, but here we are. Oh wait, there's a problem here. Hugo does not have his W engine on.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Not that steel cushion isn't usable,
Let's stir the
but I have signature. You gotta go. Sounds good. You have a good one, Ben. Thank you for dropping in. These guys are just refusing to die. What happened?
rest if needed, or you'll be no.
Maybe I need to group them a little better. I used to practice grouping quite a bit in 1.0. Specifically with Lycon.
There it is.
I meant to do a dodge counter there, but here we are. I also meant to do a defensive assist there, but here we are.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Allow me to reach I shall cast dawn into the shadow. This way for the undefeated champion! Yours truly, Mockingbird. I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the party begin.
That's one.
Eliminate any obstacles.
Okay,
I
Thanatos.
shall cause dawn into the shadow. Only for Master Prox. Gotcha now.
These Ethereals are being very disrespectful today. But also it's Thanatos, so he's always being disrespectful.
Scales of the night.
Oh, now we win. Ah, no, I attacked. I'm throwing. Alright. When debuff's up. I took my hand off of the mouse. All I can do is dodge counter now. I should probably at least lock on. Oh, he also locked on. We are, in fact, winning. Alright, looks like he's dead. We're gonna recharge trigger. Get debuffs up on both of them. And now we run around. We get the perfect dodges, you know, for the decibels and the energy, even though we're not going to be using decibels. Looks like that one's just about dead. There we go. Looks like the buff wore off. And it's dead. Nice. Looks like we can keep that side the same. We definitely have to change this side though.
I shall follow your. I'm at your disposal. Want to see the Reds come?
Let's go back into this team.
Zero, Andy.
Swap this W engine.
You know, let's go, Seed Senior.
I could probably use a different bang bow since I'm not actually using energy. Would be a good bang bow here. Do we actually want like a DPS bang bow? I guess we can go bang Bulver. No. Hmm. Or go snap up top, Mercury at the bottom. Yeah, that'll work. Raptor.
Down strategy. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Fall back.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
I am not getting these defense assists. Oh, there we go. There's one.
You've exposed your weakness. Engaging. What's that line again? One shot, one kill. Right on cue.
Oh, that was the fight. That's unusual for Raptor, but I guess I'm also just used to fighting Raptor with like Haramasa. Typhon. This isn't the normal Typhon. You know, Yuzuha's just like a college girl. She's not meant to fight giant robots like this. Let the soldiers handle it, you know? She just gotta dodge around, make sure she doesn't get hit. The Typhon and the A-Typhon Destroyer. Yeah, that's true. You're right. That one's got an extra name. Looks like debuff's about to run out, so we're just gonna set that back up. Get a nice little Salt in there as a bonus. Mercury's popping off. Let's go Mercury. We're about to get a stun window. Alright, everybody, get as much damage as you can. Gotta use that stun damage multiplier. There we go. Are we back? Are we good? It looks like the stream blew up for a second. Not sure what happened, but I think we're good. Let me just confirm. Yeah, it looks like stream is back. Okay, that's good. Ooh, we have the doppelganger in here. This is going to be really interesting. Stopped being AFK. I actually disconnected the stream to attack. Because clearly I was worried about clearing in 2 minutes. Yeah, the stream disconnected for a moment, and like, I think it might have been my internet, possibly, because all 3 streams disconnected at the same time. And then YouTube went back up almost immediately, but the other ones took a little bit of time.
Down strategy. What you deserve.
Can't wait for those Soldier Zero buffs. Those are gonna feel fantastic. Not that I think she should have been first in line for the buffs, because Julian and Caesar exist. But I will still appreciate them. It's looking like some good quality of life in there. I do have ultimates, but I'm trying to get the days build up. Not that I think I need it, to be honest.
Now you pay. What you just give 'em a full salvo, Senior.
Everyone before Yanagi and Lighter probably deserves a buff. Yeah, I would say so. Like 1.0, 1.1, and 1.2, they could all use buffs. Yanagi onward isn't a good spot, except like maybe give Harumasa some quality of life. Like make it not a struggle to play Harumasa. And then people who want to struggle with Harumasa can just turn off the buffs.
Recalibrating.
One more time.
Oh. Now here's the secret. Am I gonna be able to dodge all of Defector's attacks? Because Defector's pretty aggressive, not gonna lie. We gotta refresh. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought's happening. Yeah, I would say Harumasa is the only post 1.3 character that would need buffs at this point. Everyone else is 1.2 or prior. Let's try just not being near her. Don't think I'll break my Asma shield anytime soon. It's okay, it'll break itself. It's fine. As long as I have energy to refresh, I don't really need to be near her. I just need to dodge her shots. Oh, what? Did she just hit stun me? Oh, I didn't get the buff on her. It's okay. We almost have enough energy for another one. There we go. She like smoke bombed me. I need to learn how to read that move. That reminded you of another team? How well can we deal with Miasma Shield as AFK team?
How lucky!
We do need to refresh on Trigger. in just a moment. We're gonna try to hold off. I think we can refresh Yuzuha one more time before having to refresh trigger. Maybe not. No, we're gonna go into trigger. We're out. Miasma shield is almost gone. It's almost gone. The CX will help. Seed Hugo trigger. That team should feel fine. Yeah, this miasma shield. I think we might have to make an exception for miasma shield. unless they can kill in a minute. We might have to make an exception for the miasma shield. Because I don't think we're killing them. I don't think they're going to get through that miasma shield in time.
Recalibrating.
Seed does present an opportunity for Hugo to have like some flexibility in his team building. My only concern is enemy variety, which is typically my main concern with running dual element teams. It's still something I think about for Orphe with Seed and Soldier. Alright, we're gonna try to clear this out.
Increase firepower. Show no mercy.
And we're gonna go back to AFK after we do it. You're more joking about Seed Hugo being a Hugo team.
Recalibrating.
Alright. Now we can do things again. I have no health, but now we can do things. Oh, I did not refresh. I don't know if I have enough health for this. I have to like watch for that animation. That's just her sword. That's the scary sword. That's the gun. That's another gun. This is me refreshing. She put her miasma shield back up.
This bullet will reach its mark.
All right, we were mostly AFK. My asthma shield blocks the AFK scene. We know the counter. Still not quite sure about Lucy maintaining Astro Voice well. I would say M2 Lucy maintains Astro Voice well. Because she can do it off of ultimate. Yeah, M0 Lucy might have a hard time. You can stagger energy for it, but in a vacuum, it's a tight window. I've never experienced issues myself. You wouldn't count the ultimate for helping maintain Astro Voice? I mean, if you're using it to activate a quick assist, it maintains it. If you're using it to proc a chain attack, then no, it wouldn't. Oh yeah, in terms of like consistent keeping the uptime, but like you can use it to refresh during a like in or before a stun window or in a stun window. That's fair. I mean, I could see Lucy leaning towards Moonlight, especially since Lucy's buff is team wide. So like you typically play her in dual DPS. So Moonlight synergizes with the team wide. Are you including two-piece ERs in that count? Oh wait, no, this is Astro Voice, not Moonlight. I'm my brain's messed up now. It is indeed close, yeah. It depends on the team, because in some teams you'll like defensive assist on Lucy, and you can use the counters to build up some energy, and that can like help close the gap. But it does require a lot more thinking than just using Moonlight. So there is that. Let me see. What do we have left on the agenda? We got my alts Shiyu clears. We got Yotsugi's clears. We got Hell's clears. You don't think assist follow-ups even build energy? Do they not? I could have sworn they did. I have to check.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time Field family.
My loyalty. We fighting?
I'll beat everyone.
Maybe it's just because I squeeze in a basic. Yeah, that might be it. I might just be throwing in a basic after. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't. Because that's just the energy.
I'll bring home the win.
Yeah, no, that's just energy over time. It's just me like... I think I just instinctively throw out basics. I did try to throw a couple pulls towards Orphe's signature. Like I'm at 20 pity now. But as soon as I saw those three characters get teased, we had Banyue, Dialin, and Yeshungguan. Yeah, no, I need to save for them. we are in saving mode. Do I have stamina? Yes, I do. Maybe we do go to Moonlight on Lucy. Your 60 pity in on character banner.
You have a weak spot. In pursuit. Surrender.
Are you just going straight for Yeshingguan? Kind of regret since less chances for Minato and Vivian skin pull contribution, but you were fine getting early Orphe. That's fair. Oh no! Oh yeah, no, because you're getting Lucia. Yeah. You have Yishuan. Ooh, maybe. And Jufufu. Okay. This is an interesting piece. This could prove useful. Okay, I need to check where I'm at on EXP and mats on my alt. Any piece can be a Nicole piece, true. True, any piece can be a Nicole piece.
Don't frighten me like that.
I will have you know that
My services are expensive.
I got the ferocious grips. I did it. I don't think I even have pieces for her. No, I don't. I probably don't. I mean, any piece can be a Nicole piece, but in terms of like a 4-piece set, What's this? HP, no. Defense, no. Attack, no.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
We'll get there one day. Let's get switched over to the alt. Why is this not working right? Give me just a moment. Oh, you want... yes, the Pompeii clear. My apologies. We do need to get your Pompeii clear. All she really needs is ER, DD6, Core F, and possibly her W engine. Possibly. I'm forgetting so many things today, including drinking my Calpico that I mentioned earlier. We are still top 1%. Feels good. So what buff do we want on this team? I guess the aftershock damage.
Don't frighten me like that.
Wait, there on the other side. I have to reset this too. All right, we are playing AFK Pompeii.
Noble principles of the Time-Field family.
I am the Eye of Oglespawn.
Wait, no, I need to reset all of them because you was on the second team. I gotta reset everything. It's okay though. I'm pretty happy with my score.
Frighten me like that.
I've got your soldier Orphe.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Where's Mercury? All right.
Ether vision activate.
The clear was with all signatures. I don't have all signatures. I'm missing Orphe's, but I do have M1 trigger. So we'll see if that can make up for the gap. Refresh. Ow, 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 ow. This is certainly an interesting concept. I kind of wish they would, like, make a dot team. In Zenless.
Watch out! The enemy's not happy! Watch your back!
Like, not just like the anomaly dots, like an actual dot team. Nah. Unless they, like, take, like, Vivian's concept and focus it more on dots. Because she applies her own dot. I want more of that. Disorders are just detonating dots. No, I don't want to detonate dots. I just want to pile on so many dots that they just slowly die. I'm not trying to quick kill that here. Alice also does have a dot. That is correct.
Adjusting for wind.
Yeah, Vivian's does make sense. I don't know if I'm gonna get 20k with this. I don't know what build they were on. But like, I guess we'll hit 14k. Were they like using EX off cooldown or only to refresh? If Orpheus, the whole team's damage, then Orpheus 6 matter. That is true. That is true. But like, does it matter enough to be a 50% increase over this? Her sig isn't that strong. At least not compared to the ER plays a role in how much Orpheus actually gets to check. Yeah, but like, compared to Heartstring, it's only like a 15% drop. And I have M1 trigger, which like helps close the gap. It doesn't close the gap entirely, but it does make it less than 15%. Maybe the builds are just cracked. Because I have 2 out of 3 SIGs. I just don't have the DPS SIG, but I do have a good alternative. But it certainly was an interesting team. I might try it out more times. I like on-field Yuzuha. Like, Yuzuha, Bernice, Vivian is a pretty fun team for me. I wish the Filer wasn't fire resist, because I would use it there. Thank you for linking the builds. Let me take a look at these builds
Noble principles of the Time-Field family.
compared to my builds.
I've got your back.
I have 14% crit rate on them compared. They're also on the restrained. Yeah, they don't. Wait, no, that's that. Yeah, that's not Orpheusig. That's Heartstring. And that's Ostrasig. And that's the restrained. So let me take a look at the Orphe build, because that's the important one. So the big difference is that they have a crit damage DD4, but I have an attack one. So I have like 800 attack on them to their 39 crit damage on me. Our crit rate is the same. And they're using... Is that attack? DD5 or is that damage percent? Considering it's smaller... No, it's attack. It's attack. This is the same text as DD2. Am I getting more value off of... Like... Let me see... How much attack? I have like 800 attack on them, but how much of that is coming from the DD4? 492. So I have like an extra 300 attack on them, and they only have... And that's after accounting for the crit damage. So like, technically my build should be stronger. Yeah, they only have like a couple good crit rolls in their DD6 and their DD3. Like they only have 24 substats. What? Wait, this build isn't that crazy. Is it this? Is it the restraint? Oh, that can't be right. Because, like, yeah, it'd give Trigger more damage, but then you don't get Death Shred on Orphe. Right, throwing in 1 or 2 EXs and Orphe hold beams. Yeah, like if I played the team as is, if I played the team like actually played, then it would definitely clear. Like, I'm not even worried about it clearing. I think what we want to do is like make it a little less AFK by using Orphe's laser beam. And like getting that attack buff up. I think that would play a pretty significant factor. So I'm willing to give it another shot here. And then after this, we gotta work on other stuff on the list. Hello, Kells. So we're just gonna use Orphe's EX, Laser, and Yuzuha's EX to refresh the debuff. That's all we're gonna do. We're AFKing, Kells. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I am losing a lot more health than I did the first run. I hope you win the 50-50 too. I need Orphe to get energy so I can use the thing. It looks like we may have to refresh on trigger one more time. No, we shouldn't need to refresh on trigger. We do need to refresh on Orphe though. It's definitely better. Quite funny to see Bike Face getting triggered. True. It's definitely better. I'll probably try it a little more later. But like 18k is pretty funny for this team. Considering we did like 4 EXs on Yuzuha and like 3 on Orphe. Imagine if that boss wasn't electric resist. And Trigger could do things. Maybe even get a second stun window. Alright, let's get my alt Shiyu clears done quickly, so that way we can move on to clears for Kells and Yotsuki. Gotta use up my stamina real quick. The Vivian skin is like, it's nice quality. But I don't know if I'm gonna use it. I think the voice lines will have to sell me. I don't know, I'm just not much of a swimsuit skin. I think I've like intentionally bought 1 swimsuit skin. Two swimsuit skins. And one of them was Zack from League of Legends. You like Yuzuha swimsuit skin, but not Alice's? See, I like Alice's, but not enough to buy it. Yuzuha's is like, I like the colors, but I don't like the design, personally. Yeah, it's got a good color palette. I appreciate the color palette. Well, that could be good. That can't. I kind of wanted them to do like Halloween skins. I would have appreciated. I like holiday skins. That's my thing. Also, butler and maid skins. Paper finish, nice. I'm just about to get into my alt Shiyu clears. We're gonna speed run these real quick, and then we will take care of our endgame redeems. See, Kels, you understand. You know that butler and maid skins are W every time. You just want the Jane outfit from the special episode. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, what's the other side of week 2? Fire physical? That means we can play Billy. Wait, no, where's...
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Fufu.
Fufu's here. Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Go. I need to order it like Nicole, Billy, Fufu. 3-second delay, it's better than your 10 before. That is true. That's how math works.
Let's start the experiment.
Everything here looked good. I need to swap to Thunder Metal. Were those the only pieces Anton was holding on to? DD 1 and 6 and 4. Oh, and 3. Because we need to make this a 4-piece. What did Victor redeem? Victor redeemed me to play Yuzuha, Trigger, Orphe. Specifically for Pompeii, but I also did it for the entirety of Shiyu. We almost completely AFK cleared Shiyu, but we were walled by the miasma shield, so I had to play the game to clear the miasma shield. No, I think. Yeah, you are the first endgame redeem, and then followed by Kells.
Need something? Huh? You sure you want me to join?
Everybody good on W engines? Yes.
Is it time to clock out?
Alright. Let's get these clears done. I don't work tomorrow, but sleep is also good for me.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
I believe Kells redeemed EA.
Every effort counts. I will beg for mercy.
Alright, that's that side done. Thank you, Victor, for sending me the clear. I'll have to take a look at that later to see how much work needs to be done in this AFK run. Semi-automatic core feed. Wow, this team is so fun. I didn't realize how fun this team would be. How was Anime Club this week? It was pretty chill. We talked about the Queen and Lolly arcs. We talked about our theories. There's a couple theories that we're thinking about going into the Ghostblade and Johnny's episodes. Ice. Well, you know what we say. Ice is nice. I need to update this team.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Pick me.
I also need to change the name because Jufufu is not a bank heist character.
Don't just think about it. Fufu's here.
Okay, so we want Miyabi this side and then keep that this side. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that auto clear and see what I'm missing to get those extra 2,000 points.
It's over.
Why are these guys feel tanky? Like, it felt tanky on Hugo too. I also did that disorder in the wrong order.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
I could have sworn I had 6 stacks.
It's over.
And Thanatos is over there. After looking at your Lycon, you think you realize why your Mono Ice team is having trouble? Does Lycon not have gear on him? He doesn't have skills or passive level. Yeah, that would be useful. I've heard leveling your skills is very good for progression. I have also seen better performance when I level my skills. It still requires further testing, though.
It's my turn. I've got plenty of bullets.
Okay.
Easy target. Perfect. Don't worry. Everyone will get their share.
Ah, yes, we did do that.
Your end is here.
That was a thing that happened with your your yeesh one clear. The handicap I didn't know I had.
Let's clear him out.
This won't hurt. I'm here. Gotcha.
Feel the ultimate starlight.
No point, brother.
Easy target. Starlight. Shine bright.
To then level him up to like 8 and clear, no problem, because he could actually stun. And as Victor likes to point out, the fossilized core was also a good tech. I gotta give shout outs to Victor's fossilized core recommendation.
Catch you in the next life.
Feel the power of starlight.
No problem, Victor. Have I ever mentioned that Anomaly Harumasa is my favorite Harumasa team? You tool a new player to use also core and get Electro Bangbu to then increase his score by 10k. Beautiful. We love to see people progress. Oh, this is like the one boss that I don't like fighting with Anomaly because it's annoying.
Over now. Perfect timing. Here it goes.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Let's keep it up. Clear mind. Arrows fly
You
through.
suffer against Rapture for 2 hours straight as Harumasa to final clear.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey. Commence demolition.
Raptor is certainly a pleasant boss to fight against.
Be careful with the tape, would you?
Wanna help me test this?
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Seriously? Alright, more arrows.
I gotta get rid of these quivers.
You better thank me.
I did not think I was gonna get that evasive assist there, but
Combat isn't my thing. Ever heard the whistle of arrows?
was there after the 1.5 enemy in Astra event? Yes, that is correct. Well, not in the event, in the story.
Oh, this little one is so cute. He'll just explode.
snap, the plan won't crack.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the final boss in the story event. And it was just as annoying there. This is gonna be a quick kill for Billy. Let's go. If I could upgrade one elite boss into a DA boss, what would it be? What would it be like? I'm sure the people would love to see. Are we talking about like Shiyu bosses into DA bosses? Because I know the people want to see Palicus. They want to see Palicus in DA. I know they do. Bring your uniform. That's not an actual fight though. Oh, let me see what. You could see that. Make a doppelganger. Make a doppelganger boss fight. That phase changes into different doppelgangers. It keeps one static element weakness and resistance, but it switches its mechanics in phases. And then it has an invuln mechanic where you have to dodge like 3 doppelgangers. I don't think see DA bosses right now. DA bosses are big. They're all big bosses except like Marionette. But what we need is the boss that is just a person. In DA, we need just the guy, because if anybody's played Souls Likes, if anybody's played any challenge action games, we always know that the hardest boss is the one that's just the person. Especially with like Defector. If there was like a Defector phase at the end, that'd be spicy. Because like the whole lore behind doppelgangers is that it takes the form of adversaries in our past. But what if it could do multiple forms? I'm just saying. Add in Shadow Meowie to the mix. True. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. I'm also glad that Raptor is stage 6 and not stage 7.
All right, I'll take over.
I thought I got an evasive assist, but I didn't.
This, stand still.
Won't miss.
Ooh, that's not the best start. Trying to like get rid of these quivers.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late. Commence demolition.
Break away in one hit. Who's the pathetic one now?
Stay focused. Perfect time.
Looks like we're about to stun Steve.
I won't miss. Be gentle with the case. I won't miss. Let's keep it up.
Oh yeah, this is resistant to physical. It means I'm not stunning as fast with Pulcra. She's still giving the damage buff. Now I got time, cause
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Weakling. You're nothing but
sleep is
clay.
indeed important, but I think we'll be good.
I won't miss.
The question is, can I clear with Billy in 2 minutes? You still have work tomorrow, so you're gonna call it a night. Sounds good. You have a good night, Victor. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for the posture check.
It's my turn!
Just leave it to me. Behave yourself.
Easy target! Perfect!
Ow. Come on, give me a defensive assist.
Let's clear him out! Feel the ultimate starlight! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Remember to smile.
Feel the power of starlight! Eyes up!
Listen to
My only concern is the miasma shield.
Easy target! Perfect!
And apparently I didn't need to be concerned at all.
Let's clear him out!
Because Billy's just the GOAT!
Starlight, shine bright! Feel the power of Starlight!
Can we clear in time? We might be a little short on damage. We might have to reset this run. I did get knocked around a little bit. Yeah, we'll have to reset the position. It's right there. We got this. We're going to clear with Harumasa and Billy. I did not use my Miyabi. I did not use my Yixuan. Oh, what is that sound effect? What was that? I need to get these early defensive assists. Use immune to damage at the start. Ah, I see.
Feel the power of Starlight!
Give me a defensive assist, thank you.
Let's clear him out! Feel the ultimate Starlight!
Learned the hard way when you handle Alice enhanced off rip. Ooh. That's rough. That's a rough way to learn it. Use ult here to build up days and work through the shield.
Perfect! Let's clear him out! Feel the ultimate Starlight! Starlight, shine bright! Ah! Isn't it over? Don't move!
I'm like a little short on damage. If I could get some more defensive assists, I could probably get the stun earlier. I think I can actually squeeze the stun in at the end there if I can get some more defensive assists. Like that. Not like that.
Perfect! Feel the ultimate Starlight! Let's clear him out! It's showtime!
Because this also gives me access to more decibels. Gotcha.
Let's clear him out. Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Feel the power of Starlight.
Remember to smile.
Easy target. Perfect. It's my turn.
I think we can push the stone.
Nice one, Vic.
Got him.
Feel the ultimate Starlight.
With 5 seconds on the clock. Seven seconds on the clock, apparently. And that is a full Harumasa Billy clear. Let's go. Except for the one stage where we used Miyabi. Because it was Ice Week. But other than that, full Harumasa Billy clear. Some more pulls for the 2.3 stockpile. Officially had a 442 pulls ready for 2.3. Going in hot. We have guarantee on the unit banner. 20 pity. No guarantee on W engine. A metric ton of bang boo pulls that we just don't need. Let's go ahead and we got a couple redeems to take care of. We got endgame for Yotsugi, endgame for Kels, and we're gonna get things done.
Energizing combo set.
It's getting logged in here. Welcome back to wondering where Ononoki last location was. I'm thinking Scott Outpost. Nope, 6th Street. What are you doing hanging here? How are you here? Are you, oh, is this for Inky? Are you hanging out with Inky? You gave him the name Blair. Aw, dang. Alright, so you were going Miyabi and thing. Where so this side was taking a little bit. How's the gear looking?
To the noble principles of the Time Field family.
Gear looks reasonable. This is me trial and error number 6. You know, I haven't played much of Ether Miyabi, but
Pick me,
I'm willing to
and
give
I
it a shot.
promise you'll learn big. This is
I'm willing to learn.
You're ready. Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big. The Denny's keep rolling in.
We fighting? Take me. Wanna.
Bear witness, please. I'm all ears.
Is the concert starting?
Everything looks good gear-wise. Yeah, let's give this a shot with these teams.
What's this? There's no time to lose. Weakling. Another chance.
You being bad at Haru did phase 1 in like 2 minutes 30. I mean, 2 minutes 30 is fine. Like that's the intended.
Press forward.
I don't even think I got the corruption there. And then you scuffed on phase 2.
I swear on my blade.
I might do it on time so far. 1 minute 30. We're going into the stun window. Yeah, I need to know how to. I need to get used to like doing the shortcut for Nicole properly, but it's 2:15. That's not too bad. Let's see what we can do on this side.
No escape. Move with the blade. A flurry of thrusts. Put a speck of focus on the target.
Ah, use my gauge.
I'll make it pain.
Now, if I can get, I need to get defensive assists. Like I need to get the stun window before Alice ult comes out.
Focus on the target. I see your weakness. Just your breathing.
The final act
Why do I feel like I'm getting
begins now.
less days this time around?
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
And she went into my asthma shield? Hey, yo, I'm supposed to get a stun window. I'm supposed to get a stun window. It might be better if we spare, if we use Harumasa and so we can put Astra here.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Okay, we should be able to get the stun window here. Yes.
Careful. I bite.
It's too late to back down now.
But we're not getting...
Come off guard.
I didn't have enough gauge built up. That's very unfortunate.
Press the advantage. Don't get sloppy.
This is actually like a use case for Caesar ult, because it just gets through a good chunk of shield.
No escape.
It's time to settle this.
We're gonna save our gauge.
Even close. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Adjust your breathing.
Now, you're the prey.
Let's roll.
That was a bit of a scuff, a stun window, but we're gonna see what we can do.
Opponent.
Yeah, with a little bit more firepower. I think the trick is to use Harumasa on the other side,
Focus on the target.
and we'll be fine. Because the damage is pretty close. Yeah, we use Harumasa on the first side, get a similar clear to Miyabi, and then we can use Astra.
Is the concert starting? Don't just think about it. Do it.
I was like, "Where's your Qingyi?" I couldn't find your Qingyi for the life of me.
Need something?
Yuzuha Re11. Probably when we get a new anomaly unit.
Wanna be my research?
We fighting? Ooh, we really harmonize.
And then we just go swing jazz here. I guess we got a Rob Panda. You really don't have a lot of drive discs. You are building up units. I'm just not used to like not scrolling down that far.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Probably should level one of these for Qingyi because she doesn't really make as good of use of this, but it's okay.
A new case to solve?
You went through and butchered half of them after rolling to see if they got anything good. I see. Oh wait, this is the wrong order. Why is Nicole before Qingyi? That's not how it's supposed to go. That's really gonna mess up the combo.
Something?
A new case to solve?
There we go. I know Hellfire Qingyi. I want the extra days for the first stun window.
You're following orders. Hold again. I'm here.
I won't miss. Break away in one hit.
Do you think Eve weapon is worth the investment, or should you hold off? It is worth the investment, but I don't think you can afford it right now.
I won't miss.
Here comes the first.
Yeah. Between next update and Yishuan's weapon still missing.
I won't miss. Clear
I
mind.
meant to use
Arrow
this
flying
ult
through.
before.
Hold again.
I won't miss. I won't miss. You didn't want to be a sitting duck, huh?
Justice is served.
Aramasa's not getting the damage that I would like here.
Target practice.
Remember to smile.
take it, would you? Take it.
You asked for it.
Who's the pathetic one now? Full of opening.
Yeah, no, this ain't looking right. What's going on? Yeah.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
What else could we run in phase 1 and 2? We could probably try to maybe go Yixuan on this side and Miyabi on this side.
Wanna be my research subject? Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
What's the buff wants the buff is for attack agents and aftershock. So like the only agent that, but it's only 10% damage res ignore. After aftershock hits, agent crit damage increased by 60% for 10 seconds. That's actually pretty big, and we can use Pulchra for that. %60 crit damage is a good buff. The problem is that it's physical resist, but maybe we can be okay anyway. So I'm thinking do this and then on this side
We really harmonize. This is the path.
go Alice Miyabi. Alright, which one of these is not attack? That one's not attack. Oh, you need another attack, DD5. You can't play Astra and Pan Yin-Hu at the same time. Oh wait, we have an attack one here, maybe. Oh. You need attack drive discs so you can play Pan and Astra at the same time. So good news. What's the good news? That you're pulling Lucia? Is that the good news? Because you need drive discs for Lucia? Alright, let's see what we can do.
Looking for info or hiring me for a
Oh, you might have a calibrator? I see. Let's give this a shot. Let's just see how it goes. Now, building your DPS is important, but you want to get everybody to a baseline.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Shift. Insignificant grapple for faith. you know?
Let's make this quick.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Leave it to me. Inadequate.
Take this.
Insignificant grapple.
Oh, I know.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Strength and connect. Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang.
Oh wait, no, I overcap.
Release.
I'm throwing.
Evil shall be purged. Keep your
On the right side, despite us throwing, the damage seems to be good.
leave it to me. What a nuisance.
Another news each one now has crit rate. Beautiful.
Insignificant grapple. Swift yet still. As decreed.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Leave it to me. Let's make this quick. Strength and finesse.
It's over now.
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
So we have like 2 minutes to clear with Miyabi Alice. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do.
I'm unstoppable. Stay on offense. Yeah, riddled with flaws. I see your weakness.
My disorder.
Clear your mind.
I see it.
Flurry of thrusts.
I swear on my blade.
Stay on offense. It's time to
I'd,
settle
I'd prefer not to use ult here, but it is what it is.
There's no time to lose.
Here it is.
Press forward.
Adjust your breathing. Here we go. This song is dedicated to the world. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Store order. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Behold, the most symmetrical sword.
What's our time right now? 30 seconds.
Shadowless blade. Victory. The only option.
This should get us a disorder.
Yeah. My blade is already heated. I see.
I see your weakness.
Oh, we can definitely clear with this. If I didn't speak Miyabi as Hanson ulti would be better. Yeah, no, we can clear with this. This is possible. We're chilling. We're chilling. We just gotta clean up.
A short pause can lead to a sweeter melody. Da, 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 da.
Give me just a second here.
A peaceful interlude. Da, 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 da. A short pause can lead to a sweeter melody. Da, 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 da.
All right, let's get this clear.
Press forward. Stay on offense. My blade is ready.
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Chance to score. It's time to settle this.
My blade is already here.
Move with the blade. Clear your mind.
I see it. Purging slash.
Stay on offense. Flurry of thrusts.
Gotcha.
I see your weakness.
The cold is silent.
A chance to score. Yeah.
Shadowless blade.
The enemy is fatigued. Let our souls resonate.
The cold is silent.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. For the time field name, I will never lose.
This team's pretty fun.
I swear on my blade. My blade is already
An instant.
This should do it.
no time to lose.
Blender 2.0, true. True. Alright, there we go. Now for the DA. Sometimes you just gotta mix the teams around a little bit. A whole 40 polychromes. Are you just trying to do 6-star clear right now? Is that what's happening? Or are you trying to go for the 9? Those two were you messing around? Ah, I see. Oh yeah, you did get 6 already. Okay. Let me see. Evelyn Astra. What do we do with the filer here? I guess Haramasa Chingyi Nicole. Then we go collapse. Actually, do we want collapse on Harumasa? I don't know, 30% damage res is pretty good. We already have a ton of damage multiplier from Chingyi. I think we go chasing Blade.
A new case to solve?
Pick me, and I
Needs.
don't just think about it.
A new case to solve? So be it.
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big.
A new case to solve? Patrol mode activated.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. I just have to make sure to EX with Harumasa early on. It's time for pain. Well, we have a better buff this time.
Must not be profaned!
Clear mind. Arrows fly true.
Here comes the first. Safe consequences.
Their poison is my grace! Listen carefully. The tide of fate!
Woo! That was a lot closer than it needed to be.
The plan won't crack. The plan won't crack. Who's the pathetic one now?
Got you red-handed.
Okay, let's get some decibels on Haramasa and Cole.
The plan won't crack. Full of opening. You didn't want to be a sitting duck, huh?
Do it again.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Did the filer get more HP in this one? Or am I just being bad? Because it was close the last time we were doing this. Astra can be used. The thing is, if we take Astra away from Evelyn... Yishuan almost cleared Defiler? Oh, Yishuan almost cleared on Pompeii. Having Astra would likely help here. Maybe we can still do this.
We fighting? I'll protect you from any danger.
Your 3 stars was... Your 6 stars was 2 on Harumasa with Astra, 2, almost 3 on Pompeii, and then 2 on Mono Ice.
Pick me, and you're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you? Don't just think about it.
Only the pick. We fighting? Okay, let's get ready.
This would give Astra to Harumasa. Or we could just put... We could put Pulchra here, but...
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. I'll protect you from any. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Alright.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to
No,
move
there's no aftershock buff here. Well, there is, but like it's aftershock damage. But we want this one for the stun damage multiplier.
Don't frighten me like that.
But I would say I'm more comfortable using Pulchra than I am using Nicole, and we don't need Pulchra anywhere else.
Looking for intel? Or hiring
Wait a
for
minute.
job?
I was playing that Pulchra without a leveled impact disc. Yotsuge, what are you doing to me? I guess that was my fault for not looking at the levels of the
My
disc.
loyalty lies with the winner.
Don't frighten me like that.
We fighting? I'll protect you from any danger.
Looking for payment received? Let's get to work.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Fair enough. I did pick Collapse, right? Yes, I did pick Collapse. I have to like get into the mindset of playing Pulchra, because playing Pulchra with Evelyn is not normal.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me.
Perfect shot! Make it fun for me!
Countering.
lie. Stay focused. Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense. Heads up.
Where's the
Asset
damage?
confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Evelyn's build seems fine.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Is it skills? Are your skills leveled? I didn't check your Evelyn skills.
Only the brave. I'll protect you from any danger.
I mean, you have chain 12. That's the important one. And you have these at 10, so like, no, those are fine. Those are okay.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Heads up. Out of the way. That's the advantage.
Oh, ow, ow, oh. I didn't do the follow-up.
Looking for an asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Yeah, you're at 58 crit rate.
I'll protect you from
So that's
anything.
83 with
Don't
her buff up.
cross the line. Don't even try. Nothing reaches my defense. Your journey ends with me. Weakling.
You have a more crit damage gear set ready if you think that will work. We might just have to go Yeesh one here. Yeah, because not having Astra or Lighter, just or her signature, puts Evelyn behind a lot.
Nothing slips through my defense. Get safety.
Sig would be worth it, but the problem is you have other teams to build as well.
I'm here, Caesar.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to do this. You could skip Vivian, I suppose, but if you like Vivian, like, the problem isn't that we don't have signature. The problem is we don't have signature and Astra. Like, if we can't play Evelyn here without Astra, since she doesn't have signature, we need that extra damage. But we're just gonna go ahead and use Yeesh one instead.
What brings you here this time?
want me to fight? What's the budget for this operation?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me? I can help you ward off
You check your
misfortune and
E pieces.
disaster.
Not too shabby, not too shabby. Now you just need her signature.
Allow me to watch over
She'll be doing great. Her signature and a crit damage DD4.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and spirit.
You got 16k with this before?
Allow me.
That is promising.
Your fate is sealed.
This is ult so we can start generating more decibels and prep crit damage buff for our ult. Or for our stun window.
Stay focused. Strength and finesse. Concentrate. Reality and allegiance. Don't get careless. Beg for mercy.
It was with King though.
That too late.
Let's see what we can do over here.
Allow me, you know. Let's get still. Inadequate. Take this. She of minds of one. An opening. Strength and finesse. Reality and allegiance. Evil shall be purged.
We got a corruption so we could get enough adrenaline here. Yes.
Cycle of yin and yang. What a nuisance.
Behavior won't be tolerated.
Let's make this quick. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me. Allow me. Inadequate.
But did you have Caesar in place of Pulchra?
Strength and finesse. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Yeah, like this. We definitely could have had more performance points. Using Caesar instead of Pulchra would get us points on the defensive assist, so we can give that a shot since we don't need Caesar anywhere else.
We fighting? What brings you here this?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean shit.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Also, Also, I forgot about this. We can actually swap these and actually have attack
Do you
on
want me to
Fanyin.
fight? What's the budget for this operation?
Hope we're all having a good time.
Leave it to me. Look out!
Your girl Evelyn took you a minute to figure out. Yeah, she can be a little tricky.
Cycle of yin and yang. An opening. Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Don't get careless. Allow me. Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Your fate is sealed. An opening. Take cover. Inadequate. Allow me. Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still. Evil shall be purged.
Our time looking like 26 seconds.
Let's make this quick.
I'm not sure how doable it's looking at the moment. Like trying to think. Like there was one rotation that could have been better. One stun window. But would have it made 2,000 points up? I'll give it one more try here. But I do want to get to Kels's clears as well.
Look out!
main goal with Shiyu and D8 was if you were missing something. Yeah, like I'm trying to see
She and mind as one.
what more we can do here.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
Astra is doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Being the only limited support on your account. Like, Caesar wouldn't be bad, but the problem is you don't have her signature. Caesar ain't doing much without her signature, unfortunately. Yeah, I know you lost your attempt on it, which is unfortunate. Come on, Caesar.
Strength and finesse. Your fate is sealed.
King Sig be enough here to clear.
Obliterate form and spirit.
I don't know if it'd be enough for this. It's really Yeesh 1 Sig that we need. But like there's a lot of little pieces that are missing on your account right now that add up, that lead into awkward situations. Like playing teams that we wouldn't want to normally be playing. Oh, this one did even worse.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still.
Lack of attack characters, yeah. So like lack of diversity. Would Eve beat out Haramasa on Defiler? I don't think so, because she's not hitting for weakness. Yeah, I don't know if it's looking like a 9-star clear right now. I do apologize. Like, we can definitely get the 3 stars here. That wouldn't be an issue. But Pompey's really awkward for your account. Specifically Pompey plus Defiler, because you want Astra here. Which means you can't use Evelyn with Astra here. Well, it's gonna reset on Friday. I see. I am still live. Hello, Al. And you're still awake. I'm crazy. It's 8 in the morning for you. Did you sleep? You just woke up? Okay. Alright. We're good. Kels, are you there? Are you awake, Kels? I do apologize for the wait. You are there. Hello, Kels. We gave Yotsugi's account the old college try. We do have some upgrades coming up for your account next patch, Yotsugi, so that's going to help you out quite a bit. And hopefully with some improvement on the builds, we can smooth things out. Man, it was there at 2 a.m. to witness lost 75, 25, and 50, 56. Kels, am I good to log on to your account? No, we should be good. Gucci. Lucia was better than Tiger due to Evelyn. Or Tiger. Yeah. So Lucia would help Yixuan, but Jufufu would help Evelyn and Yixuan. So, like, you could give Jufufu to either one depending on the rotation. So if you were to only get one, I would probably lean towards Jufufu. But if you're getting light, if you're 100% saving for lighter, then get Lucia. Just get Lucia at that point. Because actually, I'd probably say, now that I think about it even more, Lucia frees up Astra. So, like, that's one less team that will need Astra. No worries on wait. What do you mean, Kels? We're right here. We're right here, Kels. What are we playing? Thank you for your patience. I did say sorry earlier. My brain's only a little melted today. Did I do AFK clear? I did do AFK clear. We couldn't AFK clear against Defector because of the miasma shield. We had to play the game to break the miasma shield. Plus Lucia can work on other teams instead of Astra. Not really. It's not like Yuzuha, because Yuzuha gives an attack buff, so she could work on other teams. Lucia gives a sheer force buff. She is only for Rupture. I did try versus Pompey, but it was only getting like, I think we got like 17k. Oh, why do you have lighter first? You should have it Evelyn into lighter, because that way Astra's ult goes straight into Evelyn's chain attack. I'm gonna change that. We're gonna change that. There we go. Everything looks good. Let's do this. See how bad your Lucia luck is. Get each one's weapon and then save for lighter and Yuzuha. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Alright. Let's get Kel some clears.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Can you fit it EW engine in if you buy monthly? Not sure about that one.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Of course, this seems clearable, Kels. This is Evelyn best in slot.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
We're chilling, Kels.
There it is.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Nothing reaches
You were like, "Crip, good luck, buddy." The amount of times that I played this team against Notorious Pompeii.
cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense.
Yeah, this is very doable. We're chilling. We're vibing.
Nothing reaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
There it is. I pledge my honor! Gotcha!
Nothing reaches my defense.
No 60k clear. We're bricked. We're doomed. That was a weird interaction.
Your journey ends with me.
Alright, that's Pompeii. What are we doing for Butcher? Are we just doing Miyabi? What do we got here?
Where are we going? There's no class today.
What are we doing for Defiler? Probably like Seed Trigger. Or not Seed Trigger, Soldier Trigger. Still no Vivian Big Set. Hello, Kanzawa. Welcome in, welcome in. She is rerunning. Next patch. She's coming. And with a skin. The opportunity for a free skin. Trying to think, what am I going to play against Defiler? I guess just Soldier Trigger and Caesar. That should be fine. Which means we can do like Yuzuha, Miyabi, Yanagi. I don't get to play Miyabi Yanagi because I have them on separate accounts, so we're gonna do it here.
Got a new ghost story to share? Tinga-da, tinga-da.
Ambient Arena. Is this the buff that we want for? Yeah, because this gives anomaly buildup, right? Does Yanagi want crit? No. No, she does not. Can I see your Orpheus and Seed? Yeah, I can take a look after I get Kel's clears done. She ain't like Miyabi. No, Miyabi is the only anomaly DPS that wants crit. Miyabi is the exception. Everyone else is AP and attack. We do not talk about crit knees. Your Jane is scaling off of hopes and dreams. Oh no.
Victory, the only option.
Crit Bernice was certainly a thing people tried to make a thing.
Don't go unanswered. Careful, the enemy's recovered. Surrender. In pursuit. And I swear on my blade.
This is a pretty chill vibes team. Like I'm just looking for the disorder and then just like going to the next person. I'm surprised I remember how to play M0 Miyabi. Why would I forget? It's just the same. It's the same thing as M2 Miyabi, just without the basic attack weaving. Yeah, M2 plays a little differently from normal Miyabi. You want your slashes? Gotta have those M6 slashes. Doesn't kill the boss bricked. Aren't we all bricked sometimes? You technically don't need any anomaly teammates with M2. That is true. Now we do this.
I've got your back.
Actually, no.
Numbers only the brave will win.
This is more fun.
I am
Standing by.
Aftershock. 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 Aftershock.
Number 0, Andy, captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Why can't Yishuan clear the filer? Yishuan can beat up the filer. Have I tried Nicole Astra with her on any account? I did just with Yotugi's account earlier. I don't know. I just don't like playing Nicole if I'm not just pressing EX and leaving. Like, I like Nicole I like stun window Nicole. I think I have you added, Kanzawa, but go ahead and send your UID just in case. Aftershock. 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 See, guys, Kels has the fire aftershock agent right here. She even buffs the team.
Engaging head on.
Trigger's pretty great.
Must not be profaned.
Even has Sig. Even has me failing to do dodges, which is pretty bad to not be doing on Soldier Zero of all characters. Okay, I'm restarting this. I don't like this start at all. You only like her Miyabi because you just swap in basic. Oh yeah, on them two Miyabi, it's fine. It's chill.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Adjusting for wind.
Okay. Is Lucia's going to perform similar to Yuzuha on Anomaly? That is likely going to be the case.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. They don't kill. What you deserve. Engaging.
Alright, we have Silver Star Mark set up the stun window.
Rising tide of destiny. Sing.
Target locked. This bullet will reach its mark.
Soldiers, fight by my side.
I guess we just skip. Oh yeah, because we got the double stun before the shield went up.
Engaging. Resolve. Not over.
Can we get another stun? Like,
are one with the wind.
Wipe them out.
Focus up. We won't back down.
GG's indeed. Good old Aftershock. Currently realizing each of your teams is one member from completion. That is correct. Oh, no, your each one is 2 teams. Wasn't that bad despite the team? What do you mean wasn't that bad? It's... How much hate you got against Jufufu? We keep Panda. Nice, easy, 9-star clear. Hating on a poor tiger girl. She did nothing wrong. I mean, that's fair. Panda is your goal. Top 3.43%. True, true. Every fire stunner on your account you pulled because you had to, not because you wanted to. I can't say nothing. I love stun units. I love my stunners. They're great. Lighter's cool. Lycon's the best. Ching-Yi's like zooming. Trigger's out here shooting. Jufufu's got a popcorn machine, like popcorn. She comes with snacks. What's not to like?
Where are we going? There's no class today. Fufu's here.
Like, look at all these quality stun agents. They're all great. They're all great characters, Alf. They're all great characters. And they're also all fun to play. They may not all be strong, but they are all fun to play. You lost your 75-25 on Yi weapon, and on a different banner, you're going to get a guaranteed Yi weapon due to that loss. That's called playing the long game. When was the last time I played A rank and B? Probably like a couple weeks ago. I was actually working on her build on my alt accounts, because that's where I use her primarily now. Now, why did you do that? Because I like playing Anby. Expect the tier list tomorrow. I see. Tuesdays are it's tier list Tuesdays now. Just walking around as Belle, the character that I don't play. It's Belle. I didn't think I'd like any PS, but I do. They're pretty good. If a new one drops, you'll drop all your plans to get them. I respect the hustle. That's me with Victoria Housekeeping. If they just like throw Victoria Housekeeping character, I don't care who it is. They're coming to my main. They could be a rupture unit. I'll be like, I'll make it work. it is 2:30 my time, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. But thank you everybody who stopped by. Greatly appreciate you. You said earlier you should do a clear redeem for your alts, and you'll have to figure it out with only Jane, Vivian, and Yanagi. How cooked is the account? I would do my best. I would do my best. I cannot guarantee anything. I do my best. Oh wait, Kanzawa, you're redeemed. Kanzawa, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is why I normally keep the list up, but I changed my windows and I forgot to keep the list up. And I'm very sorry because I keep forgetting these things. Now Kanzawa's not gonna let it go for like a week. I'm gonna be at the anime club meeting. Kanzawa's gonna hop in and be like, hey, I hope you're not gonna ignore me. I'm not gonna hear the end of it. I'm doomed. Terrible streamer, prepare to be roasted. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting cancelled. That's not the window it's supposed to show. That's Ben's. There we go. Alright. So we were looking at Orphe and Seed. We can look at Orphe first. Kanzawa. Where's your energy regen? And your skill levels? I assume you just got her. But where's your energy regen? Cancelled for not doing reviews sounds about right. Kanzawa, your energy regen. Where is it? You have Sig, so you can max out her attack buff. You did see people saying ER6 isn't worth. Where? Because every word that I've seen says otherwise. Because ERDD6 equates to how much of her attack buff? It's 0.93 energy. That's 180 attack. So you're losing 290 attack. But you're also giving 180 to your other DPS. And we have Seed here. So unless somebody has calcs saying otherwise, because the calcs that I saw from early access were saying ER. Especially when it's with Seed. Because not only is that more attack for Seed, it's also more energy consumption by Orphe. And even then, I'm looking at I Am Ravenous' thing right now. Even then, they still recommend 2-piece swing jazz.
Six, 4, 8.
Yeah, Ambi gives a ton of crit damage, and Seed also gives crit damage. Yeah, even looking, I took a quick look at the video, but so the argument is that if you don't use her EX at all, or if you min max her EX, then attack can win out. So one of them is literally ignoring her mechanic, and one of them is completely min maxing. And then everything in the middle would be ER. So I would say for the majority of the players, going ER is going to be the better option. There is an argument to be made for Soldier Zero, because Soldier Zero can maintain her own uptime. But Seed benefits from the energy consumption, and she benefits from more EXs going out. Just not doing EX in between hold EX. No, he said not switching in at all. Like, that's what he said. You do indeed try hard, Kanzawa, that is true. Yeah, he specifically mentions not swapping in at all. I would like to see the calcs, because, like, I don't know if he actually put out calcs. He did. He said that attack percent can be 10% better. depending on the fight, though. That's also another caveat that he made. So I think it's gonna vary between the two. But the one thing I would say is going into two-piece swing jazz, at the very least. But if we're looking at the other pieces, like overall, it's not. We're doing pretty solid. We got 30 substats. It's not even worth on Ambi to have crit damage 2-piece, and she wants all the CD she can get. Yeah. Like I've always ran my Ambi with 2-piece Woodpecker to max out her crit rate because she gets a metric ton of crit damage. And then recently I found better pieces in attack percent, so now I'm using those. Even looking at I Am Ravnus's information, like it's definitely swapping to 2-piece swing jazz would help because you're getting more attack out of that. And then there definitely is some room for improvement with the DD3. DD4 as well, but DD4 is a lot harder to improve. DD5 could be better, but damage. The thing is, you're gonna get more. You only want damage, but you get more damage off of the energy regen because she scales off of it, and because it benefits her kit, and it also benefits Seed. On top of that, this 2-piece isn't that strong because like the DD5 and the DD6 could definitely be better. So like not only can you get onto Swing Jazz 2-piece, you could possibly get something with better substats. And that would in turn get you more damage. Does that make sense? Yorf, you look so sad with 112 crit damage. Mine's like 103 because I'm using an attack DD4 because that ends up dealing more damage than a crit damage DD4. Yeah, but between Seed and her and Evelyn's signature, she's hitting like 200. Even higher with Soldier Zero. I'm still logged into Kel's account. I need to log out. I don't remember what the attack on mine is. No, mine's only 3284 attack. But I also only have 5 crit or 5 attack subs because I have 13 in each crit stat. Actually, no, wait, no. That was the old build. No, it's different now. I have 10. I actually have 3,500 attack now. I have 10 attack subs, and I have 10 crit rate, 12 crit damage. Yeah, she does hit 3,500 attack. You also mentioned taking a look at seed. What do we got going on here? So she's hitting 87% crit rate. She doesn't get crit rate in her kit, does she? No. Yeah, this is 22 subs right now. So this is hitting 87 over 152. Yeah, I do feel like with signature, the crit rate could be better here. We could definitely have a couple more crit rolls. Like the DD3 could definitely be better here. We are missing attack percent here and crit damage here, but otherwise these pieces are fine. DD4 could definitely be better. DD5's missing crit rates, but otherwise it's fine. And DD6 could be better. DD6, 4, and 3 are the big ones here, especially 3. Like, we can definitely get an improvement there and get some more crit rate. Because a couple crit rate rolls here will get you past 90%. That'd be really solid. No trigger sig? It does make pen worse, but using pen is still fine if you have good substats. If you do have like a better 2-piece or a 2-piece that's equivalent with attack or damage percent, that would likely beat this out, especially since the DD6 can be improved. So like if you have a similar DD5, between your DD5s and DD6s, if you have something with, what is this, 7 substats? Yeah, 7. If you have a 7 substat total or greater with attack percent or damage percent here, or even something with like a better DD4, if you have a Dawn's Bloom piece here, Depending on what your drive discs are at, we might be able to find a better 2-piece. And that would ideally get us some more crit rate. I assume you are still working on their skill levels. That's why I didn't comment on it, but felt it would be good to mention it just in case. Also her W engine level, but I assume you got her pretty recently. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm gonna have to look into more on that swing, on that ER versus attack. Because everything that I saw prior to release was saying ER. But might just have to do some testing myself and see how it goes. Gonzalo, do you have any questions, comments, concerns? Anything else I can answer for you before we wrap things up? You gotta go, sounds good, Al. What about your M6 character? Your M6 Miyabi has 1 attack sub. What are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, you have 29 crit subs, but also 1 attack. Just 1. He's only 30 subs. Do you not have a better 2-piece available for her? I guess this is a pretty good piece here. Also, she might be better off with attack percent here, because this is hitting 260. If you're I know you play it with Coleta, like Coleta's giving Summit, or if you play her with any Summit user or any crit damage buffer like Astra, she's getting a lot of crit damage. She might actually benefit from going attack percent here instead. So if you have any good attack DD4s, definitely worth considering. Because like, from what I've seen across a few different characters at this point, once you start getting past like 260 crit damage, that's when you want to start thinking about like attack percent. Like if you can hit like 250, 260 crit damage without a crit damage DD4, then you can likely go attack percent. You think that's it? Sounds good. Alright, well thank you for letting me look. Thank you for calling me out before I forgot and wrapped up a stream. I do apologize again. Always good seeing people's builds and checking things out. We're gonna go ahead and call it here for tonight. Thank you everybody who stopped by, who chilled. I know a lot of people went to bed. I know people went to work. I still appreciate everybody who dropped by. Thank you, thank you. You'll tell me on call on Sunday. Sounds good. Sounds good. I look forward to it. We're going to go ahead and call it for a night. I'm going to be back on tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, where we'll be doing some more Zenless, some more chill vibes, some more, might do some experimenting. If y'all want to get a notification when I go live, make sure to hit that follow button on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We also have the Discord available. We can get updates on what's going on with me in the channel. Talk about Zenless, Persona. I got Digimon coming out in a couple days. I'm looking forward to that. And overall, just have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.